All right, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Off to Ireland. Hey, Tilly, thank you for that lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Pixie. Welcome in. Let's go to Ireland. We'll go get our staff. Or our spear. If I remember correctly, though, we gotta complete, like, the entire fucking campaign to get it. The Ireland campaign.
That one who came with the new arrivals? He looks young.
Are they raiders? Strange company.
Eivor, are you prepared to go to Ireland?
Assar, you did not tell me the king was my cousin.
It was most amusing this way, was it not? A little mystery.
I prefer to know what is what. But it was a pleasant surprise.
He's eager to see you. Shall we set sail?
Yeah, I would like to see this land. And my cousin Baurith.
It's not my ship, homie. That's my ship. Wrath of Druids.
Ireland. A patchwork of petty kings jostling for hills and pastures and green glens. My adopted isle.
Assar, how is it that Baurith, as Norse as ice, is king of Dublin?
Dublin is a Viking city, Eivor. But in fact, merchants and beggars come from all parts to parade in its muddy streets.
Odd to think of Baurith as king of a city.
It perhaps sounds grander than it is. Ireland has many kings. They litter the countryside, and Barrett's throne is not secure. Flann Sinna calls the tune.
Who's he?
Soon to be crowned High King of all Ireland. Flann distrusts Vikings, though he needs them.
Baurith will find a way. As a boy, he wasn't much of a fighter, but somehow always came out all right.
I'm sure
Why
what
is my
you
cat
say is
not on the
true.
boat?
Certainly, he is loved by his people.
Dag's not here either. Dag's gone and my cat is gone. I don't appreciate my cat not being there. Want my damn cat back! Ooh, I shouldn't talk like that. My throat did not like that. Got enough in here.
Your crew can find lodging here. Come, let us find Barith.
Eivor! Blood of my blood! Look at you! You have Aunt Rosta's cheekbones! And you, the 7-year-old lives in you still.
It has been a long stretch since we pelted old Ganfrid with apple cores.
He never forgave us that.
And Sigurd in the clan? How goes with all?
There's much to tell you, Barith. But let me breathe your Irish air.
Thank you for keeping my ports from being set ablaze in my absence.
My ports? Yes, old man. I can rule my city even without you here. Eivor, you arrive in good time. I'm hosting a feast in honor of my son, Sigfrid. He is 17 today.
A 17-year-old son.
And rather a difficult boy at that. Come, there's much to show on the way to my castle.
A kingship, a son, and a castle. Truly, you have a fine life, Barith.
Castle? It is a wooden house. Finely crafted, to be sure, but in Shiraz, it would be home to a middling rug merchant.
Lead me to your rock merchant's wooden hovel, Barith.
I do like that
Just
character.
look at her docks.
Her. She's a pretty
Babe of
cool
city,
character.
but the biggest port in all Ireland.
You cannot appreciate Irish air without enduring the stench of our docks.
It is upon the strength of this port I plan to secure my kingship.
Assar told me that your throne may not be entirely steady.
King Flann needs some persuading is all. Dublin's vast trade web will bring wealth to all Ireland. If Flann can be made to see that, my kingship and that of my children's children will be safe.
I cannot guarantee your throne, but a vast trading web is within my power.
No one else I trust my commerce to, old man.
You let him call you that?
I call him worse things.
Barith, my king! I still owe you a horn of ale.
This is where I leave you.
Don't miss the banquet.
I'll be there shortly.
Á ek að berja hann aftur með eldbera að byrgja hann að mér.
Heldur nálgast eigi höll áður en verður sér lokin. Engin
Barith, my mighty king.
Aoife, this is my cousin, Eivor. Show him the bow I had you make for him.
hjá Þóru sem sagt fleira þeim.
This is for me? The craftsmanship is beautiful.
Me best work. Give her a try. Hit the targets before the sand runs out. Think you can get them all?
I just want to get a feel for how the bow handles.
That's sure.
Watch my arrows fly.
I certainly will. Go!
It's a very nice bow. Thank you, Barith.
Steps off the boat after a long sea voyage and shoots like a master.
Sure, it's a pleasure to see you.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Alright, now. There's a shield. Here we go. Actually, maybe. What are you doing? Enemies. Heavy damage.
Ready for battle, aye?
Well done.
Alright, so, now. I think I'm going to change that out, actually. Get rid of that iridescent shine. Because, I mean, technically doing the same shit. Poison arrows when hitting weak points. Yeah, see, I really don't want to use that. I do think I'm going to keep this bow, though, so let's go ahead and upgrade it.
May I...
At least for the time being.
Powerful.
Well done, cousin. Is that a house of God?
Aye.
Hi. You want this?
I'm looking for hunter bows. Weak points. The needler now. The needler.
This will make you stronger.
That's a fun bow.
This could be nice.
Keeping any of these? Do you have the treehouse? No, you don't sell the treehouse. Why would you sell the treehouse? So,
I can
just
use
the
this.
trinkets. Leave. The needler is actually a solid bow, so we are going to be upgrading that at least once.
What?
What have you got for me today?
So that way it stands out.
Done for now.
May I see your stores?
Okay. That should be good.
Aye, Christ's own church. Ireland is mostly Christian now, and so is Dublin. Many Norse chew the wafer.
You make a place for them.
Them? I myself have a place in Christ's house, as I do in the house of Thor. So long as a god has my back, he has my altar. I've built this city up from rubble. 20 years ago, us Vikings were beaten. The Irish took revenge and sacked Dublin.
My Sa told me that it's a Viking city.
Norse founded it, and I nursed it back to health. When I became king, I was king of a mud pit. There, up ahead, my home. My only regret is that my mother and my wife aren't here to greet you. They've gone on pilgrimage to the mountains just now. The waters there improve Mother's health. I am left to discipline my wayward son.
And to host a banquet.
Which should be already underway.
Up, Barad, Fodia.
Here we are. Please, go enjoy yourself. I must have a word with my son. Come meet him before the night's out.
Oh,
Hey, you're Boris' cousin. It's a grand do, isn't it?
The boy's still a fledgling. Give him 5 years.
years of his foolishness. We all have gone mad as a ditch.
It's past time to put away childish things.
What do you expect, father? That I follow your example? The example of a pack mule.
Siegfried! I expect my son to act like the future king, not roll in the muck.
So Flan will take you on as his farting court jester?
Think with your head and not your arse. Flan can assure my throne, which will one day be yours.
That makes you the ass.
Enough! Eivor, my son, Siegfried. I'm sorry, I must clear my head. Could you speak to the boy?
You just fucked up, homie. I got you.
Only shitbirds mock their father under his own roof.
Right. Because the cousin who just arrived has the authority over how I speak in my own home.
In Norway, you'd be knocked to the ground by now.
Come on then. If you've any guts worth respecting.
Fine, whelp.
You won't land a single punch.
You were saying, big dog, who didn't land a single punch, homie? Talk shit to your father. You lost your ever goddamn mind.
I'm not here to quarrel with you, Siegfried.
Da speaks so highly of you. I wanted to see if you lived up to the stories.
Does anyone? A visit to Norway might do a young Vikinger like you some good.
I'd love to go with Da. Maybe the homeland would kindle his warrior spirit. Give Dublin a fair and fearsome king.
I've lost track of your father. Any idea where he might be?
He wanted to clear his head. That means he's visiting grandfather's grave. Da has a chat with him almost every day.
Barith can commune with the dead?
No, his conversations are all one-sided. The grave sits at the top of the hill.
I'll find him. Thank you, Siegfried.
Hey, listen. The dead make excellent listeners. I'm just saying.
Eivor, teach me how to hit like that sometime.
Earn it, boy. By showing your father some motherfucking respect. Act like the heir to the throne that you're supposed to be. Dive, dive, dive. So, I'm pretty sure that this key is over in this house. so we're not getting in there. We're not getting in there. Oh, this looks like a shooting thing. Let's go find out, shall we? Yeah, that's what I thought. There it is. I need to do that if I want to. There we go. What kind of fish are these? Gray trout. Leather again. Leather again is the holdup.
Barith. Why so uneasy?
A king must forever be on guard. When I'm upset or uncertain, I come here to seek my father's spirit.
I didn't even ask after him. Somehow I knew he'd...
Some years ago, he was destined to die in battle, and he did.
He sits with Odin now. My family owes yours a sullen debt.
That winter, your family came to stay with us. I remember your birth, screaming like a warrior.
The plague year. No one would take us in. No one but your mother and father. I owe your family my life.
And what a life we had. I have fond memories of you and I slipping out to hunt.
In dead of night. Stars in the sky, moonlight on snow. And that's how I got that scar.
I do feel bad about that. What about the one on your cheek?
This? A caution from the gods about my vanity.
Come, if we tell all our stories, we'll be here a week.
Do you see something?
My imagination run amok, but let us away.
Is that right? Certainly looks like a druid to me.
Funny how just the slightest noise sets a fellow on edge.
Why Thor's hammer Barith. I could sleep a week.
Not as spry as the old days, eh? When we'd search the night in hopes of catching a will-o'-the-wisp.
Did we catch one? I have a memory of catching one. Who were they?
My ascension to the throne has not been without contest. The previous king's son, Thorstein, is resentful.
You told me nothing of this.
You are my guest. I'm not going to burden you with petty concerns.
Petty concerns. I now know why you've been anxious all evening.
Aye, 'tis worrying. He's never been so bold before.
He sees you as a usurper to his throne.
Perhaps, but he doesn't seem to want to take it. He contents himself by stealing and smuggling with his band of ruffians. It's petty Viking raiding, but it puts me in a bad light with Flann. That's certain. Keep a sharp watch. Brigands rove the streets tonight.
You can be sure of me, my king.
I want to get this individual's trade up and running, so that way we can start creating our trade
What?
outposts.
You know I am always the last to leave a party. What is wrong?
We were ambushed by Thorstein's men. Rivals I was not made aware of.
Small wonder King Flann does not embrace you, Barith. You cannot keep control of the Vikings in your own city.
Thorstein makes me look like more of an arse than I do on my own.
I see. It is the High King's disfavor that makes this shameful. My cousin, I will take care of Thorstein.
No, I do not want to drag you into this sorry mess. Perhaps he'll accept silver to lie low.
For a week or two. But then he'll be back, and back again.
You didn't want me to be dragged into your mess, really. Well, maybe you should have thought about that before they tried to ambush me and you at the cemetery. I'm just saying, big dog. Or maybe even, if you didn't want to involve me, you shouldn't have sent a fucking emissary with a letter requesting us to come and visit you in Ireland. So, let's stop pretending that you didn't intend on us coming over here and solving your problems. And just call it like it is, big dog.
I can remove this blood, once and for all.
Eivor, this is not your fight.
For any and all of your gods' sakes, Barith, let Eivor help you.
As of this moment, Barith, my arm is yours. Whatever is needed to bring Flann's smile upon you, I will do.
Eivor, I've never been so happy.
Your family saved mine those years ago. A fitting reply would be to secure your throne. I will start with Thorstein.
It happens that Siegfried may know something. He once ran with Thorstein's gang.
Sadly true. Seek him tomorrow in the marketplace. After a night of carousing, he likes to recuperate there.
We will begin to forge a bond with High King Flann on Rise of Sun.
That was a whole lot of rhyming, and I don't think that was intentional.
Barret said Siegfried would be at the marketplace. I need to learn about Thorstein.
Up. Yes! Yes, I can turn the game volume up, of course. If that's not enough, let me know whenever it starts making sound.
I must be careful now.
Let battle sweat flow. Let's keep our eyes
And there we go. for the fire to die out, and then we grab this treasure. Cool. Now let's go do the quest and see if this place stays clear or not. Because I know that's where we gotta go into. And I can't remember if they respawn or not when we kick up the quest. Delicacies. Hey Glitch, welcome in, welcome in.
I'll never
It is
learn.
going well. We're starting our Ireland stuff because I want the spear out of here.
Eivor, it was a rough night. I drank too much and I am desperate to calm my belly.
I cannot help your belly, but could you tell me what you know of this man, Thorstein?
Ah, Dad told you I tried to join his gang, eh? Thorstein's a real Vikinger. Like you, but louder.
You weren't allowed to join?
Too young and gangly. Amar wouldn't even show me where his hideout is.
Tell me a bit about this Amar.
Likes her ale the way kittens like milk. Spends her time getting tiddly on the docks, chatting up passers-by.
I will speak to her. Perhaps Thorstein will regret not letting you in his gang.
Listen to me. If you're smart, you won't cross Amar. She's a vicious fighter.
But how you doing next, Glitch? Welcome in. What are you getting up to currently? Alright, so right down here.
Enjoying her ale. Likely. What are you drinking, friend?
The finest ale in town. I like fine things, so you have my attention. What are you doing here, darling?
Looking for good drink and good company?
You've stumbled into the right alehouse. Excellent ale and better conversation.
The ale leads to chatting, leads to... well, who knows?
Ooh, let's find out.
Alright, let's try this. I think I should win automatically because she's not even facing the mead bucket to be able to fill up her horn. Oh, I messed that one up. Ooh. There it is.
Is that all you can do?
Ooh, you are wicked!
You are a compelling woman. What is it you do?
You may have heard of Thorstein. I'm one of his most trusted friends.
I have heard of him. Very impressive that he trusts you.
He's like a brother to me. A not very bright brother. He entrusted me with the key to his secret lair.
He has a lair. I would very much like to see that.
Over in Dubke Landing? Sorry. Thorstein would get all pouty. But perhaps you'd like to join me for a meal.
I'd rather join you for something else.
Ooh, can't wait to find out what that is. But hold that thought. I don't feel well. I best move about a bit.
I shouldn't be seen here. I need to get that key from her. If I'm careful, I can avoid a fight.
Or you can just give me control of my character. That would be fantastic. There we go. Oops.
You are a too trusting fool. Your key is mine. Now to find Thorstein's hideout. Well now.
It stayed empty. Very nice.
Is this the lair I spoke of?
Good trying out ESO Online. What class are you going with, out of curiosity? What class? Are you new to ESO, or are you returning to ESO? First question. I'm really liking the game. Looking for people to play on ESO Online. Okay. So yeah, are you new or are you returning? And if so, what class did you pick? And did you pick the blue faction, the red faction, or the yellow faction?
I am here for you, Thorstein.
Oh, special fish, oh, special fish.
Beautiful hall as usual, lads. I love the smell of food. Now, where in the name of Freya's fattening she some more?
I don't know, Thorstein. You know how she is.
Swilling pale? Now? She's gotten worse than ever.
You want us to look for her, Thorstein?
She yanks my scabbard, that one. Now, go about your duties. She'll show up.
I wouldn't count on that one there, big dog. Nightblade, Vampire. I played it before, so returning new. Well, I hope that works out for you. I know vampires can be pretty rough as far as like resource management goes.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
But the bastard blues, huh?
You made a mistake when you came for Barit Makiva. Oh, gods! You plan to kill me?
Well, I hope it worked. A, I hope it works out well. And B, you happen to be part of the ScareCrew. And the ScareCrew was founded as an ESO community. Just so you know. Manbear Nug, as a matter of fact, he's the one who founded this community with me. He's a official ESO stream team member. Just for a point of reference where you can find a large established community within ours is when Manbear Nug goes live, go check out his channel and hang out there. Again, he's part of the official Elder Scrolls Online stream team. So, he's pretty knowledgeable, pretty nice, pretty nice, easygoing kind of guy, you know. But that is a great place to start out.
You and Boris serve.
I serve no Irish master.
Bullscat! If you had any Norse loyalty, you'd be like me, running the filthy god-eaters from the island. The King of Dublin should look out for Vikings, not try to make nice with those cunts who killed our forebears. Join me. I could use someone with real balls, and the silver is good.
Be silent, and I might show you mercy.
I follow him. Good dude, great beard. Oh yeah, fantastic beard.
This area is
Absolutely.
off limits.
Another good one is Mike Macon. Mr. Mike Macon is another outstanding Elder Scrolls Online content creator who Mike's actually a really good point of starting for doing like those big giant raids and things like that. He does those beginner raids all the time. He also is really heavy into the PvP content. So if you're looking to get into like Cyrodiil stuff, Mike Macon is another good source. But yeah, we've got an entire Elder Scrolls Online section in there for like the various different clans. There's the bots in there, so you can like do price check on your trade items, things like that. Friend request channels in there, bunch of different assets. It's like it says it was the best, so I don't know, brother. Also, I'm glad you guys still play it. Nightblade. Here's what I'm gonna tell you. Ignore the internet on what is the best. Genuinely. Figure out what fits your playstyle and do that. Because of one of the latest changes that they made in Elder Scrolls Online is the whole being able to mix and match, essentially, different classes' skills. And basically create like your own custom class, borderline, right? So, definitely do the mix and match thing. So just throwing in chance so I can generate. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Tilly. Thank you for the lurk. I was Imperial at one point. I don't know. Miller was for my PS5 account. The Alderi Dominion, the yellow faction, they're the only correct faction. I'm just throwing that out there.
Common refuse. Delivered to your judgment, King Bud.
Thorstein, author of the plot to waylay me and my cousin.
Well, you know how it is, Bardish. A fellow needs some silver. A king could fetch Dublin's treasury in ransom. Although I'm not certain you'd bring in quite so much.
Say so, Bardith, and I will cut out his insolent tongue.
On your feet, Thorstein. You bloody my floors. It is a weighty decision. I would have my closest friend advise me. Eivor, how shall I deal with this ruffian?
Regardless of what you choose here, the result is the same, unfortunately.
All must see that you are a just, resolute king. A stately and dignified execution is called for.
Well said, Eivor. I want no blood feud lasting generations, Thorstein. You are not worth the bother. Dublin confiscates your land and silver. I banish you forevermore. Be gone by sundown.
Bend the knee and show your thanks.
Best to you, King. I've better places to be than Dublin.
Father! Why choose weakness? Give every enemy a length of rope. Soon they will carry your noose.
Peace. Flann Sinna will soon rule all Ireland. Flann Sinna has the power to make or undo my kingship and that of my son. He is the center of all. But Flan distrusts me. He does not believe I'm truly Christian. By showing Christian mercy, I begin to change his mind.
You are more shrewd than I took you for, cousin. Maybe Thorstein's release is worth a kingdom, but will mercy be enough?
That is why I must build trade. Flan will see that the strength of Dublin's ports is the strength of Ireland.
Show him the power of that trade, cousin. Obtain some rare item from afar. Some spice or gem or weapon.
And gift it to him at the coronation. It will represent Dublin's reach and help secure my crown.
Flan will hear of your Christian mercy. Meantime, I will speak to Asar about a gift.
Meet me before the coronation. We will go together.
Duels. Alright, let's go get that fast travel point. Then we gotta go establish trade. I eventually need to go back to that. I don't think enough time's passed for me on that game yet. I should go back to it at some point, though. I put so much time into my Xbox version of that game. I don't even remember where I left off with my PC account. Of course, you know what would be super nice with the Elder Scrolls Online is if the rumors of them working on cross progression save end up being true. And crossplay. Like, if they could do either one of those things, that would be so fucking fantastic. If not both. There's our fast travel point. Well, one of our two, because the other one's down at the dock. I just gotta go grab it up. Then we're gonna hit that monastery on the island. Woo! Ah, you broke your back. There is stuff up there.
Inconvenientes calciamentas sunt mihi. Pono autem ut Deus vult hoc esse, haec patiar in nominis sui gloriam.
You actually sound like you're speaking proper Latin there, homie. Not gonna lie, it's kind of surprising. I met the Emperor that said it on PS4 when the game first started 4 years ago. You mean the NPC, the Emperor, or are you talking about one of the players that have held the title of Emperor from Cyrodiil? Because I know we've got If you just need people who have held the Emperor title. There's a buddy of mine, actually, that I served with in the army that's in our community. And he's been an Emperor 5 or 6 times on PC and another 3 or 4 on console. He's a casual player these days, though. Just because, like, it stopped being challenging for him, so it stopped being fun for him.
Eivor, welcome to my shop.
I came to ask a favor.
It is pleasant to strengthen friendships. What do you seek?
Barid wishes to show Flann the value of Dublin's trade. Could we obtain a gift from a distant land?
This is the very problem vexing me. You see, I have acquired land in Rathdown, previously owned by Thorstein, in fact. But the land has gone to Thornendog, smugglers as well. Once cleared, its trading route will serve our heart's desire.
In this case, my heart desires an exotic gift, which would be...
A spice merchant I know covets pelts of fine fur. Rathdown has an abundance. It is a perfect match.
Spice is a gift fit for a king. Thank you, Asa.
It is north of here. You go clear it of smugglers, while I sit on my ass. No need for thanks.
Rathdown is north of Dublin. I should journey there.
Nope, it's not the place that I was thinking of. Okay. That's the first title you want to get back? Well, then I would... There's a couple ways to go about that. They both... the 2 best ways both result in the same thing, which is... You need to get a character up to... It's like 300 or 400 CP at minimum, which is champion points for those who are unfamiliar.
Sail! Catch the wind! Let's have a song.
And that's just so that you can start getting access to the top tier gear, because the top tier gear so the top tier gear you're going to run into early on, it's not the top tier gear, it's when you go to champion points, there's this 3 different stars for the categories, right? The magic one, the warrior one, and the rogue one. And they have a bunch of passives up there that you need a couple hundred to 1,000 fucking CP points just to build up, because it goes 1 point into this category. Next level's 1 point into this category. Next level's 1 point into this category, right? So you gotta grind out the levels and you gotta grind out the CP. Now, the 2 best ways to do that. First one is having someone... There's... I don't know if you... Do you have the subscription? The ESO Plus? Because there's Damn, it has been so long. What is the name of that damn... Now you're gonna pull it up here. It has been so long. Let's see. ESO... It's in Cragloren. Cragloren. Skyreach Catacombs. That's the name of it. So if you can get someone to carry you through Skyreach Catacombs, Skyreach Catacombs will get you a shit ton of fucking levels pretty quickly. But the trick to the Skyreach Catacombs is not to actually complete it. So, but again, you want somebody to genuinely carry you through that, and that's in Crag Lauren, and it's called the Skyreach Catacombs. You don't want to kill everything in there. You want to. There's a loop you want to take, and there's rooms that offshoot from that loop. Don't go into the rooms that offshoot from the loop. Just do the loop around the room. There's a chest in there too that has its own little event. Do that one as well. But again, have a team carry you. The other option that is pretty effective is dungeon running. Just grinding out dungeon after dungeon after dungeon after dungeon after dungeon and getting your levels up that way. Those two methods are the fastest. I will still argue that the best method is just going through the storylines and clearing entire provinces. Hey Ed, welcome in, welcome in. Also, Glitch, if you can find people that can give you taxis to these different territories to get like the way shrines and stuff, that's another really cool thing to get a hold of. And if you're gonna go Magicka, then I would go with the vampire like you're talking about. If you're gonna go stamina and you really want to have something to change into, go to werewolf. Stamina is not useful for a vampire. Magic is, but stamina is stupidly useful for a werewolf. Hey, I Gruesome. Thank you for the bits. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing our Ireland run right now. So what have you been up to, I Gruesome? You first, big dog.
Make them bleed and take their horn. Thunder! Come, help me with this.
And there's Bjorn. Nope, it's not gonna let me. Nope, I can't help you, homie.
Thanks, Eivor.
He dropped at an angle that I can't grab him up, unfortunately. There we go. That get your all's attention up there enough? No? Really wish that I could just like revive this dude. Oh. What class setup should I do for a night?
Help me out here!
I'm not the person to be able to suggest things for the Nightblade. I started out as a Nightblade, but unless you're gonna be like doing PvP exclusively ganking people, I mean, not too many people that I played with played it for base game. And again, it's been a little bit since I've walked away, and when I say a little bit, I mean it's been since April. I haven't played Elder Scrolls Online since April.
I smell silver
Hey,
here.
come here a moment.
But I know... Shit, now I'm trying to think of what they're called. The Arcanist. The Arcanist. That class... That's at the time was one of the most played classes because it's got this beam thing that you can make stupidly powerful and just instantly kill everybody and everything. It's pretty fantastic. There's also the Templar because of the jabby jab jab thing that they've got.
Hey,
Druids were insane tanks. Necromancers were a challenge for a lot of people because of the weird resource management that the class has. However, if you could find somebody that could play a Necromancer bone tank, like, those players were insane. There's actually another player, content creator who's a ScareCrew broadcaster that shows up quite regularly. They'll play the emotes, use Snosberry. That's probably the single most talented, skilled individual I've ever seen when it comes to Elder Scroll Online character creations. To the point where, like, he offered to give 1 million gold away if he failed a challenge. And the challenge was the community got to pick the class, the race, the faction, whether they were Magicka or stamina based characters, like all of it. And he had to get from starting level all the way up to champion point level without dying a single time and without using any of his previous champion points and without making any equipment or having equipment made. And he did it with ease. So like that would be a person to ask about Nightblade builds. If you're just looking for a copy and paste guide to start out with, there is Zynode Gaming. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Zynode, but he's a content creator. He does YouTube and Twitch, and then he's also got his own website, and he's also another one of the official members of their stream team. But he's got a website where he posts all of his builds and everything. And tons of the build videos too, explaining and breaking it all down. So he's another really good source if you're just looking for copy and paste builds rather than the comprehension of how the builds actually interact with each other. You know, Archon Hunt, what do you say? I want a yellow shard, reward Archon Hunt, red shard on calendar challenges. I think in 3 days, I'm gonna be living in Warframe for a bit. I will do the Archon hunt with you if you would like. Trying to think when, because there are certain... Is it cool if we wait for 3 days? On the Archon hunt? Because I would like to get to a certain point in this game, and I know I'm going to be cutting it close before I switch over to Warframe, and I know as soon as the 15th hits, I'm going to be switching over to Warframe and living in that for a little bit. Unless you really need the yellow shard for, like, if like you need it immediately. If you need it immediately, I'll jump on real quick.
Sail out!
Igloo!
Hey, Stephen Ledger. Welcome in, welcome in.
Green sail!
Any minute, or anything, just thought you might want to get it quick run as usual, that's all. Oh yeah, no, I plan on doing it, I know that I'm going to be going into Warframe later this week and staying there. Because like I said, I want to grind out all the new content they're going to be dropping. I want to see how Oberon's rework plays. I want to grind out that mushroom frame, get that mushroom frame up and running, see how that one plays. Now I've got some Kuva weapons that I've got to go through. The red shard I definitely need. Yeah, so I just know that I'm gonna be in there for a while. Oh look. Good thing we have explosive arrows. And again, other than the stacking stone things, we're going to be pretty damn thorough in Ireland. Just because I don't recall what all the requirements were. I think it's like killing all of the people on the list. But I don't remember for sure because it's been over a year since I've done this game. Cool. New fast travel point. Go grab our first trading post up here. I know I've got the Kuva Hind rifle right now that I'm working on. But I also want to get the assault rifle looking one, the one that looks like an AK. I want to go get that rifle as well. See how that plays.
This place is heavily guarded.
Is it? I don't know.
Smart
I'm
ass.
not as
Hassan needs them
convinced
cleared away.
as you are.
Done for now.
Look sharp.
And there we go. All cleared. Now, Ireland, if you get this shit built up, and you take the time to invest in building all of this up, you can make really good coin off of this. So, like, building up the trades and everything is absolutely worth it. You do gotta regularly come back and collect your money. Like, do the sales and collect your goods and all of that. But, like, it's worth it. So, who can I watch a video on for this? I will give you a link, good sir. Let me grab it up real quick. This gentleman, Glitch, is who you want to check out for ESO builds. It's probably the most comprehensive guide you're ever going to find. And again, he's a regular streamer too, so if you subscribe to his YouTube and his Twitch channel, you'll also be able to catch him. And he's got Patreon stuff where you can get, like, you could pay for one-on-one character building with him. So, like, this gentleman is the gentleman that you want to go and check out for ESO builds. Oh, wow, I did not expect you to do Valhalla again. Oh, I love Valhalla. Thank you. Great. I have so much right now. Oh, no worries, no worries. And, while we're here, see if I can't hook you up with a few more. Yeah, none of the other ones are on right now. None of the other people I would recommend are on right now. They're all in bed already. But yeah, start there. And again, that gentleman also has a website, so you can also check out his website where he keeps his guides. What did we just unlock? What is this? Oh, it's a smoke bomb. Useless. Useless! Hmm. That be it, I think.
You're one of Azar's men.
I am. Azar tells me you two are interested in furs to trade for a gift.
It will show King Flan the reach of Bardet's trade.
We'll get the furs you need.
How can I help?
With trade post supplies. We'll build up the post for better and faster trade.
I got a hold of some trade post supplies.
Atch! You don't waste time settling in, I see. Yes. These are exactly what we need.
Cool. Let's see. So, Starside's bigger area. You are going to do what? Space where workers can refresh my... increases the production of goods. So that's going to be pretty important there. And you are going to be... Supply Depot. You are the most irrelevant. Let's increase the production of the furs that are going to be coming out of this post.
Well done. We'll send the furs to Dublin. Azar will help you find more posts to capture.
Goodbye, friend.
Okay, so now we go there. And we're gonna keep opening up all these locations here, so we can start finding these monastery locations and hitting them pretty hard. So that way we can get our trade upgraded as quickly as possible and start bringing in that income, which will be nice. Let's bring our mount. Speed this up. Yeah, unfortunately, I know what that is. I was gonna say, like, why am I not seeing any bad guys? Let's go find out. Should be some surface. There they are. I was like, there should have been some people up on the surface. There's supposed to be. Ooh. Got him. All right. Now then. Wait for the flames, then advance. Can't go through there yet. There's a trap. Can't go that way. Key number 1. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna do some steel path tank Hollow for some reason. Just testing something out. Fair enough. I really like running around in Holvania. Druidic armor. Very nice. This goes up into the room. Go, 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 and one more set. Cool. And that be all the treasure, right? Yep. Cool. And look at that. We can hit this, cross right over and raid this location. Nice, perfect little setup there. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. Let's see, is this going to be an ingot? Or is this going to be equipment? We can already see it coming up on the Odin site. Ooh. Hey, homie. Oh shit, you're a Goliath? Yo! We're fighting. All right. Way of the Wolf. Which is like most of my equipment right now. See, some health is restored after 3 hits on the same enemy. Additional increase on melee buildup and poison buildup resistance. Melee damage. Yeah. I don't think that we're going to be using that. And there is the settlement, or outpost, or whatever you would call this. But it is now officially clear. Texts. Ooh. Yeah, I don't see anything else of relevance. Alright. So we keep pushing this way. Towards our synchronization point. Looks like we got something up there. Ooh, they almost look parallel. Cursed object. Raj. I guess the other side then? Time to go when... Oh, no worries. No worries. I'm glad you're back. Let's see here. And there's the cursed item. Wow. It really just does not want to go down. We almost got stuck by those spikes, too. Alright, let's head up here. Can we get up there from this side then? You still look like you got some overhang. But apparently that side's okay to do that on. Okay. Raj. Raj. Welcome back, Ed. Welcome back. Well, there is part of me that wants to go take care of that because of how close it is. So let's go do it. Why the hell not? Mount.
Won't take long. I'm angry.
Woo! Got you in the dome.
Go ahead.
Your turn. See, y'all should have just let me ride through, but no, wouldn't let me go on through without being bothered. That was too challenging. 0 seconds. That's right. No, there's a lot of those commands with stream elements that don't work correctly. Like weather's another one of those fun ones that just for whatever reason don't work correctly. So Tilly, what are you working on? There we go. It's in the tree. Well, it'll be nickel. We can use the nickel. On the severed arm. So the order of upgrading for your trade outposts that you want to really focus on is production output, storage, and then everything else. Hey, sunshine. Bye, sunshine. Oh, wow. You really didn't have
I should not be seen in this area.
Ah, it's cool, homie. I'm stuck in an animation. Okay, loot this. Go, go, go.
Hey, come here.
What have we here?
I found some lonely treasure, Eivor.
Give me a hand with this.
And we'll take the quest. Have we not killed the ones who killed you already? Nope, I guess not. Well, that's exciting. Alright. That issue is handled. Open sesame! Go, go, go! Alright, this one's down.
You are all this.
Won't survive!
I don't know, they're impaled by their neck. I'm pretty sure they don't get much deader than that. But sure, we'll confirm it, even though we shoved a sword all the way through their neck and pinned them to the ground by it.
Your killer has been slain. Rest well. Give me a hand! All right, we have what we came for. Let's go.
Yeah, but we don't have everything yet. There's still this one room that's a problem. Interesting. Maybe it's more than one room. Oh, I just missed it. It's hidden by the pews. I thought that was like a shelf altar thing. Do you have a special unit assigned to your raiding company yet? I have a few. I have 3. 3 plus a cat. I have... That's Bjorn the Berserker, right there, in that big cape. And then we've got... We'll go down here. There's my dude.
Eivor! Eivor!
That's my dude. I think his name is Raggy the Lord Slayer. And there's Briala. Now, we're in Ireland, so the cat won't show up. The cat only shows up in, I think, England. I don't know if it shows up in Norway or not, but I know it doesn't show up in Ireland. But we usually have a white cat underneath there as well. Turn off the TV, but wanted to still hear you, so I set up the laptop to play. I want to guess who? Snowborn? Or Wolfborn? Probably Wolfborn. Give me a hand, right? They constantly are yelling that. Alright, so, let's get our mount. And we're just gonna cut right through the monastery. Or abbey. See, really, it was Seaborn. Okay. Very nice. I figured Seaborn would already be asleep. And Seaborn was wanting to get up early and whatnot. So that's why I figured she'd be the first one to sleep because she wanted to get up early. Ooh. That is a great question. What is this? Oh, we're fighting druids. Ow.
Not fair. I take it. Ik ves you. Yeah. Bastard! Yeah.
There we go. Cool. So that one is complete. Let's go check this over here. I'm pretty sure it's the stacking stones, but we'll verify. Hey, what do you know? It's the stacking stones, like I said. Was already... Really? Well, I mean, as much as she wants to be awake early, the reality is she is our little night owl. The other two do regularly crash out earlier than she does. I actually know this one. I remember this one. Because you have to find the deeds to these trading posts before you can claim them. And I'm pretty sure that that trading post deed is in there. Opal. Definitely take that. For sure. Okay. I just need you to go on the rocks and stop jumping between the sides. There you go. Wait for that. Don't go up. Go to the... There you go. That's our deed that we needed. So now we can claim the next trading post, which was back this way. It's right over there. And there we go. Nice. And cleared. Grab the chest. Make sure there's nothing else in the walls. Nope. Alright, we're good. And there's the deed. Do a lot of light damage. Do we have anything that's just straightforward, the damage we need? Like that, right there. Okay. So what is this one going to be? Storehouse, nope. Increase the production of the goods. Yes. What's the next one? Provides bonuses for loyalty commands. And we'll go with the storehouse. Alright, so... I don't even have enough delicacies to do that. Let's go from here up, cut across, get more of this map opened.
Run up the sail!
And for those who are like, huh, how far are you in England? I've done one territory. That's it. And the reason for that is there's a spear here in Ireland that I really want, and I'm high enough level to deal with Ireland, so spear.
Come, my wolves! Erge scum!
That dude looks so fucking tiny next to Bjorn. Trade post supplies.
Let's get back to the ship.
Cool. Now then, let's take a gander at where we're at. I'm also trying to build up all of my trade here. Keep the coin, so then I can just buy the materials that I need regularly. Are there any ship-to-ship combat in this game? Not in this game. This game focused on the raids. And to be fair, the what we would consider the Vikings, it's not the proper terminology, but what we would consider the Vikings today, they didn't do ship-to-ship. That wasn't really their forte or focus. They were the hit-and-run types. So, like, they would go up to, like, the shallower waters where people didn't think you can have full-blown raiding parties, like rivers and such, and then hit real hard and then disappear just as quickly. So, attacking ships wasn't really a top priority there. Oh. Actually know this one. Hey AJ, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How are you doing, bud? Oh, did we just glitch? Oh. There we go. Alright, this is the legendary creature. We are gonna save. Hey, Light Phoenix Angel. Welcome in. In theory, this should go smoothly. But we'll see if practice matches theory, shall we?
Troll-cursed creature, so be it.
Very nice. Bone Sickle. Well, that's a cool name. Quick mud. Let's see, not too bad. I don't know why I'm still awake, but I am outstanding, and you're awake because nighttime is the best time to be awake. Everybody knows that. Yeah, nighttime is 4:30 in the morning, lol. Well, it's still dark outside. Of course, you live in England, and it's always gray outside, so it's... There you go, that's why you can't sleep, because you live in England. It's so rainy and gray and cold all the time. I had chili for dinner. Very nice. We had... Our son made, it's steak fajita with bell peppers, onions, rice, and cheese. And then you could either eat it that way, you could throw it in tortillas and then throw some salsa over the top of it. Or you could throw it over some fries, French fries. Yep, yep, yep. That was pretty delicious. Yeah, it's always dull and shit.
Best not to draw attention here.
I had cod and rice. Good mixture. It's a healthy mixture. As far as fish for me, I like tilapia if it's seasoned correctly. And it's got like, you know where they get the seasoning with the bread over the top of it, but it's just, like the whole thing is not breaded. Just like the top portion and the seasoning is. I like that cod. And then, honestly, catfish. But the trick with catfish, and a lot of people who haven't cooked catfish don't realize, is that catfish doesn't have a flavor. So catfish is going to taste like however you season it, and or whatever you cook it with. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, I was so worried he was gonna see me. There it goes. I can't lay down yet because my chest is becoming fussy. Oh, that's unfortunate. Is there something you can do or take that might help your chest so that you're able to lay down?
The other side must be barred.
AJ, do you like steampunk stuff? Just view comments to the mods on YouTube. Ah, look at that, AJ. You now have the genie powers over on Pixie's channel as well. There's something in this wall still. Okay. Let's see, notice that they've been sleeping in the room in a chair. Is it a comfy chair? Does it recline a little bit? I know that it's probably a good thing that I don't have a recliner, because if I actually had a recliner, I don't know that I would leave my recliner ever. Just like, this is my new home. There we go. Did we get everybody? Okay. Looks like we got everybody. Very nice. Let's go grab the last of this wealth and then continue pushing forward. And this cuts down on so much looting later. So we're able to just like push through and focus on the mission. Okay, what about you? Can you go forward? Cool. And I do believe that's it for this region. Very nice. Now we're gonna pop on over to this one here. See, how far are you into Valhalla? Not very. I made it to England. I did the first little territory where the lady has the 3 advisors and one of them's a traitor, and you got to help her take back her city and then figure out which one of the 3 are the traitor. I did that. And I've done quite a bit of raiding for low-level stuff. And my village is at a rank 3 out of 6. But that's it. So now, oh, and I've done the Bjorn storyline as well, because I recruited him, and I recruited the cat for your long ship. But I haven't done any of the Asir stuff, like the dream stuff with Valkyr or whatever her name is, the seer. I haven't done any of the dream sequences. I just saw that I was strong enough to go to the place that has one of my spears that I really like. We decided to come to Ireland, build up our riches here, build up the trade, get this early cash flow going for us, and grab our spear while we're here. Of course, the trick with the spear is we gotta finish all the Ireland content entirely to get the spear. So this will probably be the first major section of the game that we're completing. Hey Jordan, welcome in. I don't know why this stuff makes me laugh. Oh, the Assassin's Creed stuff. It's because it's so exaggerated. Like they're like, oh, we're gonna be realistic, but your character is capable of wiping out entire armies without ever being detected. But it's real, right? Like that's how they market it and try to make you feel. And it's just like, yeah, that's not how that works. I can't remember where I left off in Valhalla. I think I got halfway, but the game was way too long. Legit, I'll give you that one. There is a stupid amounts of content in this game. And there's even a roguelike mode. That was actually what made me go, you know what, we're gonna skip over here, just do this one. Glance over Assassin's Creed Odyssey, unfortunately. But yeah, we're gonna try to get as much of this done before the 15th as we can. And then we'll see how long all the new content takes me to complete in Warframe. And then once all the new content's done, then we'll see how the community's feeling. We'll see how I'm feeling. I'd have no problem coming back and finishing what we haven't, if that's what the community wants to do. Hey! Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? How is your evening thus far? Or day, depending on what time zone you're in. Pixie, are you still there? Near midnight, so pretty good. Other AC broke down. It's 80 degrees inside. Well, depending on humidity, that could be pretty miserable or okay. I assume we can't see live stream comments anymore. Oh, we can. Can you not see the live stream comments? Your chat might be set to top chat instead of live chat, so that might be an issue. Oh, you're talking about for banning or banning those people earlier, or reporting them rather. No. Those will be hidden. But there should be a way to check to see users that are hidden on your channel, and you can go there and ban them from that point. I mean, report them from that point. Damn, yeah, I'm sweating like making a new ocean. Hey, Uso, welcome in, how you doing? Time when I stream is over. I reported one of them. I banned all of them. So you just gotta, well, if you really want to do the reporting, because I know Bear also reported all of them as well. So they have all been reported. But, if you want to do it as well, then I'll have to go over and see if I can't find that list for you. Kenmore, you used to be able to see live chat and streams forever. Yes, I didn't see that list. It's more so curiosity sharing, taste with friends that weren't there. Honestly, I would leave it be, because it reality is there, a lot of that was bought. There was like 1 or 2 that were not. But it's also pretty standard, you know, unfortunately.
Damn troll magic.
You know, if you're looking for other recommendations for people that you can make mods, let me know, because I have another 2 if you have not done them already. Three, actually. I have another 3 if you haven't done them already. There's a monastery! Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, it does. It's really unfortunate. But the other unfortunate bit is that it's part of being a streamer nowadays. Unfortunately. Doesn't make it right or justify it or excuse it, but like, it's unfortunately part of the culture. It's a risk that you inherently take when you choose to become a presence on the internet. Yeah, I was jacked up, still upset. But I know they don't deserve my energy, so trying to process. Yeah, it's the whole, like, I can tell you this, you'll never hear from them again. They've been banned, you'll never see them. They can't interact with your channel. Nothing.
Let's go, a Viking! Bring them down!
Stay sharp.
Wear you out, Nita.
Cheers, little homie. We can get these archers out of the way. That will help.
You're finished!
Here it is. So,
Hey, come here a moment.
Pixie, you think, never mind. Like, man. I gotta remember what time it is. Okay, so if we can't go through the door... Can't go through the roof. Oh, we can. It's just a weird forest door. And you're already inside magically somehow? Raj, I'll accept it. Sure. Oh, Mr. Bad Guy, where did you run to? There you are. You're insane. Yeah. Maybe tomorrow I'll go get some Subway. Really want one of them damn sandwiches. I'm gonna try to get some sleep. I'll see y'all. Okay? Take care. Alright, well, sleep well. I hope you're actually able to get to sleep. If not, find like a really boring ass documentary, encyclopedia, something that's dry. That's either monotone to listen to or to like read. One of the two. I find that helps. Oh! Oh! Wartime stories. You should go watch Wartime stories. They're good to fall asleep to. Matter of fact, we just covered one about giants in North America. That's what we just watched earlier tonight with my girls. Which is pretty interesting.
Give me a hand over here. Good haul. Let's go.
think... Oh, no. There's still one more thing down there, and that's gonna be... in the well. As I was thinking... Let's finish it out. Let's finish this peninsula out. What do we got here? Okay, so it's not down here, so it must be up here. Yup, there it is. Hey, right over here is where we're gonna get a deed. I remember this place. Chilling tonight from Warframe. I might get on tonight anyways. It's pending for now. Valid. Yep. And if you ever feel too tired, fall asleep, sip a hot cup of coffee, your brain will think you're... Maybe, I don't know. He's in England. They use tea for that. He could just brew himself a nice pot of tea.
The guards here are vigilant.
Vigilantly dying. They're not very effective at stopping us from doing anything. Well, according to this, we got everything. Woo! We're officially going over 100. Very nice. So we should go this way. Oh, the Celtic ones are different than the Druidic ones. Increased attack when taking damage, additional increase in melee damage and melee. Some of those are pretty nice. I don't have all of the sets memorized. I have the sets that I used heavily. Kind of remembered. Alright. Head down here. I can't remember what this one is. I know what this one is. I can't remember what this one is. That's a cursed item. Not nearby a body of water. Huh. Crazy. So then what the fuck am I near if not body of water? Oh, can I swim under this rock? I can swim under this rock. Don't think I'm supposed to be able to swim under that rock, but I can do it.
By Odin, the Neething curse is lifted.
Okay, so we're gonna take that down to this one there. Woo! Do sets include weapons or just armor?
Hey!
Just armor. There are sets, there are weapons that are clearly meant for certain armors. I'll give you an example. Your starting armor set, right? There we go. The Raven Clan stuff. You have all of the Raven Clan armor, which is your starting armor. It increases armor the lower your health is, and additionally increases your critical chance. that's supposed to go with Varen's axe. Varen's axe, which increase speed with each hit up to 10 times. So you're gonna get hit faster, and your crit is gonna go up, and then you combine that with the shield that it's supposed to go to, which is the Raven Clan shield. Blocking temporarily increases light damage. So if you run the full Raven set, right? So you run the full Raven armor, so you get the bonuses. Then you put it on the Raven Clan shield and then Varen's axe. You're doing lots of crits really fast, and anytime someone happens to get a hit in on you, your armor goes way the hell up. So you're not getting a bonus for running all of them, but they're very complementary to each other's builds, right? There's one weapon in the game where you actually have to have a full set of specific armor on, and it's right here. You can see I have Thor's battle plate. Thor's hammer's in the game, but in order to get Thor's hammer, you have to get the full Thor's set and be wearing it to be able to go and pick up the hammer. Without it, you're not able, the hammer won't even spawn in. And if you're not wearing the set, you can't pick the hammer up.
More sail!
But each weapon individually has its own thing that it does, that it doesn't rely on other pieces of equipment. Whereas your gear, your armor, actually relies on the other pieces of the set in order to get the bonuses. This should be a Dranger fight.
Bring the sail in!
I really do genuinely believe that that is hands down the most useful fucking skill. Or ability is what it's classified as. Alright.
Thor lends me strength.
Yeah, maybe.
To send these sun-bleached bones to the bottom of the sea? Do you have the courage to face one thrice cursed by fate?
Yeah, probably. Let's find out, shall we? Luckily, all of Ireland is the same level, so we should be fine.
Salt Lake soldier, you've lived here for some time.
I call to Njord, Lord of the Sea, till my throat bleeds with grief. But he only sends fish and other things to sustain me. And now you have come.
Why do you complain to Njord like this? And what has it to do with me?
I scorned the gods, and was pitched into the sea for my arrogance. Thorgest thought me dead, and sailed off into legend.
The old king of Dublin. That Thorgest.
Send me down into Njord's cold embrace. I can't simply give myself to the waves. Will you give me an honorable death?
Absolutely, big dog. I
Sleep with
got
sea
you.
serpents this night.
I will not make this easy. I must earn this death.
Oh, you're dual wielding sickles.
I pledge this death to Njord.
Your death.
Whoever falls first. It is like when I fought at Thorgest's side. This is my day.
There it is.
At last. Fisher once told me I would find peace near the sea. Yet no, another sad survivor of Thorgest's crew still walks.
Good night, Pixie. I hope you sleep well. Alright. So that homie's done. Oh, I really thought that was going to go under the water, and then they didn't change the body position. I was like, ooh. Luckily, it only took 2/3 of our health. And that's a fast travel point there. Swim, you bastard! Increases ranged and stealth damage. Additional increase. See, the Dublin champion, that's a good one to run doing an archer build. That's a really good one.
I should be cautious around here.
Aye. What are they gonna do? Bleed on the ground? Fall down and not be able to get back up? Like, they don't pose a threat, big dog.
I must think clearly. The fog.
You guys are outside. Okay. And there we go. Gotcha. I think we're gonna end up having to come back to this one. I don't think we have the deed for this location. I think that note there tells us where it is. As suspected, everything of value has been taken to Scareborne. Okay, so that is there. So let's go get it. We'll go up this wall. Okay, what are you gonna be? Please don't be stacking stones. Please be an actual, like, side quest. Ooh, that's a trial. Okay. Let's not jump off the cliff. Let's walk down there because we're about to get into a fight. Here we go. Got some arrows for me? Out freaking standing. Let's run it. Ooh, it's werewolves. Why are we not attacking? Holy shit, man. Why are we not attacking? Why are we not? There we go. Like, that was ridiculous that it wasn't responding to my attack options there.
Shit! Shit!
There we go. You stop throwing things. You sit down. Mm-mm. We don't do those things. So, the reason I gained health in that fight rather than losing health in that fight is due to this right here. Right here. Regain lost health when landing a successful hit on enemy. So the more I can hit them, the more I heal. Essentially is what's happening. I mean, you just say... That's true, I did. I hate stacking stones. Totally not doing those. Those are unnecessarily super touchy and finicky about the layout and the exact angles and heights that the stones have to be stacked from. It's such a finicky fucking thing. It takes forever. So we just don't do that. Alright, so you are all below me, and you have the deed to my trade posts. Good night. So bonus armor, the less health you have.
I'm in danger.
So bonus armor, the less health you have, and healing per hit. Well, that's if I was running the Raven clan armor, right? So that would be running this stuff. Increase the armor, the lower your health is. So this would be doing that, yes. What I'm currently using is this one. So I increase fire buildup and speed when equipped, and then ice shards on light finishers and lava bursts on heavy finishers. So like when you see the ice crystals falling from the sky, that's from the light finishers, and that's constantly doing damage to that area. And then my heavy attack, it causes a burst of explosion and it catches the people I'm fighting on fire. That's the one I'm currently using. Eventually, I'll probably switch over to this one here, which is increases speed when stunning an enemy, and then additional increase to stun. And then if you combine that with, say, this one, which increases stun depending on remaining defense slots of target, which most enemies don't have defense slots. I do very high stun builds, typically speaking. Oh, so you have different armor. Yep. I have quite a few sets of armor. I just, and I'm still collecting more. See, look, ice shards. Woo! Alright, so that's the direction I need to move in. That, and I'll change sets and stuff out while I'm playing, because, like, I'll get bored with one set, so I'll change it out for a different set. Or I'll change it depending on what weapon I feel like I want to use at that moment.
This fog.
There's still 2 people above us. Shit, I didn't mean to interact with you. I thought you had the paperwork. Fine, we will avenge your killers. They upstairs? Probably. No? Really? Where is your killers then, good sir? The graphics are really well done in this game. Oh yeah, absolutely. Ubisoft usually does a really good job with environments and graphics. Just in recent years, they've been slacking in the storytelling department and the consistency of that storytelling. That's really been their only shortfall as of late, unfortunately. We have a fast travel point to get back there. Nope. We should do the right thing and go all the way back here, restore this damn place. Why? Because it's the right thing to do. I know. We really haven't gotten into the story of Ireland yet. I've just been running around trying to restore the trading posts. Get those off the ground and running. And honestly, if you're gonna play the Ireland DLC, it's the Wrath of Druids DLC. Do this. Get your trading posts built up. Outside of the fact that you're gonna make stupid silver off of it, the reality is if you want to get all of the cool little rewards and stuff, the easiest way to do that is to build up all of your outposts super early on, so that way then when you're going through and you're doing the storyline campaign for Ireland, you're able to build up resources and keep your trade going to get all the bonus rewards. So then by the time you finish it towards the end, you're either already got all of the armor and weapons and cosmetics and bonus rewards, or you're close to it. So then it minimizes how many times you actually need to come back to Ireland if you don't want to.
Annar kost. Viss ván ef hann lífi eða dey með sannindum. Ván muni enn.
Cool. So we've got those being built. That being built. That being built. Thank you for the lurk, Ed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, now let's get our mount. Get this travel time down. I am really curious to see if they're gonna do Yule this year. I don't know if they still do that or not, or if they stopped. Let's hit this treasure and then come back across and hit whatever that is. Ooh, look at that.
Hey! Stop!
Stop!
Hey!
Wait a minute!
Okay. Can't leave anybody alive. There it is. Thank you. Cool. Next. We're full on arrows, full on health. Good to go. Do we have anything that needs to be leveled up? Our bow is actually in need of leveling. I don't think that we have any new bows. Cool. Next. I will say that the Droger one is pretty amazing as well, but that's a special premium. I happen to have that already. Woo! Give me my skill point. Oh, you know what, Evil? There is one set that I did pick up a piece for. That if you want to talk about broken, here you go. Look at this. So this Fallen Hero cape. So the Fallen Hero set. Increases armor, melee damage, and range damage when equipped. So it's just got to be equipped. Everything's increased immediately. Getting hit drops a pulse that explodes after a delay, dealing damage in an area and knocking enemies down. So if you get hit, if you take damage, it drops a pulse that knocks all the enemies in the immediate area to the ground. So they're no longer attacking you, and you can just go through and finish them. They have, if you really want to play broken sets, like, they do have the ability to do so. I have a feeling that's a tattoo.
Best raise my hood here.
Won't take long.
And there we go. Pom, 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 pom.
You think you can drink?
Will you stop with the head bobbing? There we go.
Attack on sight here.
Is my strength!
Okay, so grab this one. Him and his freaking head bobbing. There we go.
Right, eyes open.
Stop! Hey, wait!
Kills. Way of the Wolf. There we go. Wasn't there one that was working towards... Well, we are using a hunter bow, so let's go that way too. And again, you'll eventually get enough points where you can unlock all of it.
Stop you. You're dead!
Cool. Clear. Clear, clear, clear. Oh, that's the Wicker Man. I know this place.
Need to cloak myself here.
That's okay. You don't need to cloak yourself, homie. You got this. We are outside the city. So the key first. smart man. Did you see that? Instead of running out the door that everyone kept getting tagged in the head with, homie jumped the wall. That was smart. That was smart. There we go.
Careful. The fog.
Don't eat the blue mushrooms. The blue mushrooms will 100% absolutely hurt you. And if you eat too many of them, or you eat when you're low on health, it will just kill you. Now, there was an underground section back here that required our attention. There it is. And on up here. Looks like it's the tree, probably. Synchronize, and then we'll take a look at the map and see what's around us and what the closest thing is that we need to go deal with. And this is going to make the storyline go a bit faster too, if we've got all of these various fast travel points already knocked out. Alright, so we're going to ride our mount all the way up there. And then cut down across here. And then open this. Cut across. Now we will go all the way across up. Alright. Whee!
Your sins!
Do one Drenga thing in your worthless life.
All right. Collect. It drops down to this. Now, Isle of Man DLC that we get to do later, that one's a pretty cool DLC too. That's the crossover.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
Oh, it's cool. They have to survive, be able to not be gentle. And I don't think that's going to be an issue. Mikey. You're gonna find the bodies.
Chicken! Min Imra! Inassa!
There we go.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Yeah, and they're still below us.
I must be careful now.
Can't go out that. Well, can't go in that way. I can go out, but not in. Alright. Well, I'll save it. And just throw one of these. Wait for the fire. Advance. That water is like super shallow. If that's your one entry point, you probably want to make that just a little deeper. Probably be better to make it wider. Oh! I stepped on that pressure plate.
They will attack on sight here.
And we're gonna be back here later. I recognize this place. This is a quest area later. I wonder if we open up everything, if it'll stay open. And there's the Irish Wolfhound. Yeah, later on we gotta let that dude out. You should come over here and investigate. Investigate. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Goodbye. Now, it looks like one of them, like the second one, actually had loot on their person. Broken armor. Hey, it's a trinket. It sells for silver. We can use it. Cool. Next. That looks like a cursed object location. That's a wolf. Hell, I can see it in the tree from here. There we go. Curse symbol destroyed. Oop, oop, oop. There we go. Wrap it around. There's the key. Okay. Sure. Weird. Ooh, trial. Okay. Key goes to. And if I'm right, it's something that I've been wanting as well, because I like the way it looks.
Damn it, Ort!
That hurts! Sewer shit!
Damn out of flames!
Ooh, got it. Alright, so we're gonna hit this one up, turn around and hit the treasures, and then hit the Abbey. Okay. Now we should be able to ride our mounts around body of water. There we go.
must take care. This fog. This place is heavily guarded.
And so it is. That just makes it more fun.
On Belokshot! Argit!
Okay, I think we got them all. But I wouldn't be surprised if more showed up to fight us. Oh. And we're almost out, and we're out of the hallucination fog. Nice. Okay, so it's another one of the burial sites. And we just gotta figure out how to get in.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Okay, opposite end. That is where it looks like the entrance is. Yep, there it is. Wait for the fire. Push in. was really weird. That almost killed me entirely. I guess there must be poisonous gas or something in there. Alright, cool. That almost clears that. So let's go hit this abbey.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Going to feed the worms!
Ooh, there we go, got him.
To battle!
Much to plunder here.
Give me a hand!
Let them have a bit of their own fun for a short while. We'll just do the looting, let them do the fighting for a moment.
Worms take you!
That's certainly one way to do it. Open this.
Hey, come here!
Yeah, hurry up, hurry up. Open sesame right now. Go, 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 go. There it is. Are you really just gonna walk around and shoot? Then I will just come over to you then, big dog.
Look here! The spoils of war! Come, help me with this.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. Open sesame right freaking now. Yeah. There we go. Got it. Alright, so what else do we have to do here? We have this one. And our ship is here. There's not a way to just like pop up underneath inside the church. That would that would be cool and terrifying at the same time.
Oh.
All right. They're like all geared around that door, huh? You know where they're clearly not expecting an attack from? Hey, Humps.
I finish you! God damn you! Get round the side! Yeah!
Oh, I can't throw. There we go. I was like, can't I throw the big sword? I was pretty sure I could throw the big sword.
Rich pickings here.
Hey, can't do this alone.
Open it right freaking now. Do it right now. All right.
There it is. Okay, so I actually think I want to come over here and get the synchronization point. No. No. Don't do that to yourself. Not yet.
Let the sail out!
Let's go down this way, grab this one, and then I think we're gonna fast travel back to the top and work our way south. I think that's how we're gonna handle that. Hey Ed, welcome back. Welcome back.
We can continue. Maybe so.
Ichka beberar num sid. Dandian de elgalwell.
Alright, let's go get this synchronization point. Go. Look at that. Right there. Oh, hey, I know this place. We're gonna come to this place quite frequently, actually. I do believe we're just gonna fight our way up. I had a different plan initially, but new information has changed that. Jumping on Warframe in a half hour. I got time tonight. Very nice, very nice. SKV will roll with me. Where are you at with your story, out of curiosity? Your main quest line. That was really weird that it just like not only walked to us, but like walked into the settlement and, well, this little area here.
Show me.
That I genuinely did not anticipate. That was kind of weird. Some of these little posts, like this one here, they have weird. They have trade supply, trade post supplies. There we go. That's the phrasing. Trade post supplies.
Gold or silver here?
Delicates. Delicacies.
Good horn! Let's get out of here!
And there's the deed. I had to clear the blue dot to do harder demos. Okay, nice. That's not sure. I also have to do Kanzu's mission because then. Okay, cool. Cool. I will give you a tip for demos and when you're dealing with infested, which is what you're going to be dealing with. Use fire. Heat. Use the heat rounds.
Are you feeling all right?
Hold on to...
Why are you getting caught on roots, homie? You climb fucking mountains and castles. Oh, so the druid lady. No, it won't let me do that one yet. But that's my spear right there. You know what? I'm gonna try it anyways. I don't think it will let me, but we're gonna try it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Go down here.
should be cautious around here. I must think clearly. The fog.
So note to self: kill the rabid wolves first.
Sacrifice to the hag god! We feed the raven this day! Look
Give me a hand with this.
little horde.
All of this just because I can't open this chest on my own.
Oh, some good loot here.
Help me out here! We're done here. Come on!
Okay, so now we need to get down there. We're gonna do so by going here and across. Here and across. And then give us our fourth outpost. I love having this swimming perk. So that way we don't have to dismount every time to swim across bodies of water. Honestly. There it is. Kind of disappointed in that guy. I was half expecting him to come up and run up behind me and start stabbing me. I was just like, let me see if I can clean out the rest of them before he starts stabbing me and interrupts me. Alright, let's go claim it, set it up, see what it needs. So, Ed, what we're seeing here, by the way, is the Wrath of the Druids DLC. Yeah, so this is the Wrath of the Druids DLC. You don't get to attack me and live randomly, big dog. You get to die. At the storehouse. At the raiders, huh? Workman's Cottage. Cool. Looks like there's, what, 2 more outposts left? Because there's... Yep, there's one up there, and then there's this one. And it looks like the rest of the missionary stuff, or the abbeys, rather, are to the north. So let's pop off from here. Let's see what this one is. Ooh, cool. It's another one of those tombs here. But you gotta figure out how to get inside of it. Is this it? Oh, just is right here, too. Okay, fuck it. Let's see. Let's see what it's about. That's the deed back there. I really hate when they do that. Oh, you're gonna hit this guy. We promise. And then it doesn't hit the guy.
Hey now!
Why are you so much faster than arrows, homie? You're not the Flash. We got bandits over here doing the Neo Matrix moves, just dodging arrows. That was a cleverly hidden door. Maybe that'll get you to move there, sunshine.
Already dead.
Waiting on you. Hurry up.
More opals, nice. That down there should be the final treasure spot for this bandit camp here. Ooh, there we go. Let's go pop that place there. Three left, 3 left. Okay, keep pushing. Go, 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 go. You've got treasure. Now for the all-important question. Nope. Look at that. Actually not going to be complicated. That's kind of nice. There we go on that. Oh, by the way, see if we can't find it. There is one snake in all of Ireland in this game. If you find it and you kill it, it's an achievement. But there's a single snake in the entire Ireland map.
Fuck.
Not fighting a bear. Nope. I think I remember where the one snake is, but we'll see if I'm right or not on the location. Pretty sure it's in this territory, and I think I'm pretty close to it if I'm not mistaken. That looks like it requires a key. Maybe we're gonna get lucky and there's no key requirement. And it's just something to break to get to it. Oh, still got that white bit in front of it. It genuinely looks like it's gonna be a key requirement, though. It had that white marking, and the white marking usually is like highlighting a key and the treasure chest is just gold. It was weird that it had both, but it didn't require a key. Okay, so... It's so hard to see in this thick fog.
Cast about this land, my friend.
There it is.
The guards here are vigilant.
They're also dead, Ivar. So this church here, this abandoned area, right? This spot is where the only snake in all of Ireland is located. And it's an achievement to kill this damn thing. Alright, so this church where the cursed thing is, right here, there it is, the only snake in Ireland, and there's an achievement for killing it. Cool. Where are we at with trade post supplies? I don't have enough to actually... Screw it. Let's found it.
I should not be seen in this area.
Why? We own it. We just gotta clean out some pests.
Time to die. Here's a nice hard shaft in the rear. You archer dog.
Okay, so there is a chest in there, but how do we get to you? Is it through here? Nope. It's through there? No. Alright, let's claim the trading post. I do believe that's all the gold shiny bits. Yep. Cottage, we don't have enough. I can't remember if it's the spear or that treasure. But one of the two requires the little totem things we've been collecting, and then the other one requires us to kill all of the druid people. Not sure which one's which.
On Alban. Daar gaat terug. En vat. Als Bert er eens geliefd terug is.
Neither.
$50, $20, $100. What is this one? Oh, it's an altar? Yes? Yes. And what do you require? 5 sturgeon. big. I know I'm gonna regret it, but we're gonna do it anyways. Well, I guess not regret it. I know it's gonna be a waste of time, but we're gonna go and confirm anyways. There we go. That's the phrasing. Ooh. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. My chair over here keeps messing with the lining. Oh, that motherfucker turns into a werewolf. Okay, so this one is the the graveyard, or the graves sites. There we go, grave sites that we gotta find. Okay, so let's go hit these up. Going through and kicking the sheep and the lambs and the cows. It's instantly killing them. All in the name of resources. Need them to open the chest, and that'll give us more crafting supplies. Which will be super nice. Super nice. There it
Must
is.
be treasure. Give me a hand with this. Right, let's get back to the ship.
70. Cool. That brings me to 250. Means I can come back here, build the worksman's cottage, so that way everything is increased in its production output. Honestly, I'm just gonna start filling these little edges in. Man, we've almost cleared Ireland's stuff. Nice. Be able to focus on the story. We just got that northern territory to take care of still. Stacking stones? Stacking stones, of course it is. Cool. Alright. One moment, folks. I will return shortly. Please stick with me through the break. Go handle whatever that is back down there. So I'm guessing we need the key first. So yeah, it's just this northern territory. Everything else... What mystery? Oh, yeah. Carrying stones. Stones. Alright, so let's go here first. You good sir. Are indeed gonna go from here up and around to the left.
Och nu! Round och grief! Let's
We are facing the correct direction, so we're gonna put a marker there.
Mast up! Yeah! Can't raise the sail here.
Good sailing wind here,
sail! Sing, Irene.
So we already hit that one. There's actually a dock right here. We'll land at this dock. Cut across.
Sail down! Save it for later.
Two. Okay. Is our map opening up more? Kind of. So is this I have to go up and then drop down on top of it? Yes, it is. Ooh, okay, cool. That wasn't as far as I thought it was. Alright, so we're gonna go that way and to the right.
To the Swan Road! Sail! Catch the wind! Sing us a song.
There is indeed a mercenary place an abbey coming up. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, that's way over there. Ah, fuck it, it's worth it. Book of Knowledge. Go get the chest for the wealth. Why are they burying blankets over these people? This is not a time period where you just willy-nilly with the survival elements. And they're clearly not someone of importance because they're being put in the standard grave. So they're not like a leader or anything. Because if they were, they would be having their own private, secure location where their remains would be interred. So that one is probably trading post supplies, if I had to guess. Either that or it's more nickel, but I'm thinking trading post supplies.
This area is off limits.
Trading post supplies, yep, I was right, cool.
We fight!
I don't know that there's anything to fight, homie. I'm pretty sure we cleared it all.
That's it! Back to the ship!
Yep, we did clear it all. Good, good, good.
Eivor! Gott að sjá þig.
Turn, turn, turn. And
Sail out!
sails. Alright, so we're gonna turn the ship because we're gonna be sailing into this area here.
Yes, sail!
But I want to grab that. Psst. There's like a ton of fucking arrows everywhere.
Run up the sail!
Alright, so here's the Abbey. And that'll give us enough for the next trading post that we're going to start up. And that'll take care of this island. Then just have these 3 little sectors here. And Ireland will be cleared.
We raid! I'll split you! No ways for wolves! I take price silver! That'll cost you! I know!
Alright, grab this first one.
Help me out here!
Good plunder here!
Hobby, hobby, hobby. Waiting on you. Hurry up. There we go.
You would say! I got your corpse!
Hey, come here!
Under here!
Damn, I kind of wanted him to stay in the field. Go back out there and keep killing people, man.
Some good takings here.
Hey, can't do this alone.
Go, 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 go. And there that one is. Alright, wrap around. Now. Which item are you? Druidic helmet. Okay.
Plunder!
Give me a hand!
There
Right,
we go.
let's get back to the ship.
So far, gotten everything. And we should have more supplies to be able to hit the next trade post, which is out that way. I believe.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass!
Hey Snozberry, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, bud? How are you doing? Man, I was just bragging on you to Glitch. He's gotten into Elder Scrolls Online. And he was talking about doing a Vampire Lord Magicka Nightblade as his starting class and character. And he was he was a Breton. And I was bragging on your challenge you did, where you let the community pick all the details of a character you were going to make. And you were going to go from 0 to CP level without dying once. Crafting equipment or using your champion points. Yeah. That was a fun challenge. That was a pretty cool challenge. Alright, so it's that one, that one. Gotta backtrack it.
Go, my eyes.
But that cave entrance was some crushed in. Aha, there's another one next to it. Of course there is. Oh. Which number is that, by the way? We need 5 of those. We're at 4, so there is one more out there. Doing pretty good, doing some pledges and sipping on my morning coffee before I change the starter of my truck. Very nice. I will say that's something that I do kind of miss having access to. I was slowly teaching myself how to work on cars while I was in the army, because we had like a full-on body shop where it had like the lift and all the tools and everything. And you would just give them your military ID and you could borrow whatever tools and bay that you wanted. And if you knew how to do everything, like there's even a tire balance machine there. It was pretty cool. But unfortunately nowadays, I have a really steep driveway. So I really can't do it. Even the basic stuff like changing brake pads or oil or anything, just because of how steep the incline is. If we ride our mount there, it should at least give us the quest marker on where the deed is being stored, and we can go grab that too.
Sure.
No, I don't have the deed for this.
Yeah.
I just genuinely don't remember where the deed is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Best not to draw attention here.
Hey!
Barracuda retro. The Mishnah star Meshka towards Sulort.
Let us loose! Damn you! Knock the idiot down! Ah! God grant my strength! Getting tired?
Stop! You there! We have the advantage!
You're mine!
Gotcha all.
be gentle if they spot me.
Help! What?
Okay.
Cork! Kjartam Elund Innasa! Chicken! Make it!
God damn you!
Alright. That's a bridge. That's not a... Where the hell is it? I guess let's go get the quest. And let it give us a marker. I figured it was going to be in that village there. Kind of surprised it wasn't. Go up top. Go. 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 Go, go.
They will attack on sight here.
Hold there, Swan. You run like a cow. Bring the coward down. Work like my
Where is the little note? I love how he can see through a box to see me. Come on, sunshine. Come on, Neo. There it is. There's the seed, took out my wager. The deed went down. Okay. Raj. And I do believe that's all the gold, right? Nice. Alright, so where? So you're there. Alright, so let's grab this one here, and then we'll jump down, cross over with the water. Come here. Another trial. Perfect. Fight me. And there we are. Plus, doesn't it give me a skill point too? No? Okay. Cool. Where's my... Oh, my vessel's not even near me. So let's just call the longship and we'll take the longship up to the location. Turn.
Let the sail out! Strike up a tune.
There we go. Give me another one.
What do you see? Bring the sail in!
Neither! What's the meaning of this?
And there it is. So, is there someone else around here that's alive that's got... There's the key. This should be a little bit easier because we should just be able to go straight up to the top of this cliff. And when we get there, we should be able to grab our mount and sprint our way over. There we go. Ooh, oh, don't fall off the edge. Don't fall off the edge. There we go. Alright, which one are you? Brickman's Cottage. We'll take it. Don't need a supply depot. I will take the storehouse though. Alright, so we are so close. Let's go grab those up. Let's go get them. We are so damn close. This actually looks very similar to another castle that we're going to be having an issue with later on in the game.
What?
I love it when we fight Neos.
Hang on.
Vermin! Cost you! Coward! Shoot! Shoot! That's it! To hell with you!
Another one coming out. Looks like they're... Oh, look. Cheers. Alright, so it does look like there's one more dude. Two more dudes. Yeah, one more dude. Oh shit, they keep finding more. Where are those? Alright. I'm not gonna guess. There are still plenty more. Alright, let's go find these guys and the rest of the treasure. Hey, bud. Bye, bud. Ooh.
My thanks. You have done right by me.
There's actually not a way up from in here. Surprising. I mean, it's cool. Doesn't look like we oh, nope, there is.
Hang on.
There's two. Okay. We'll take it and keep going up, I guess. Oh, even further up. Okay. I was sad to learn that I mean, they screwed enough of it up. The less of it they fucked up, the better, I think. Because, like, it would have been cool to see Vili and Vey, but at the same time, I don't want them to fuck up Vili and Vey. Same with Skady. Like, I would have liked to see Skady actually running around kicking some ass. That would have been dope. But, you know, Najord, I would have liked to see him do something other than crying on an island. But, you know, I will say, like, he was accurate. That's a thing that he's done. But they also didn't show his cool aspects of him commanding the sea and everything. So again, it's one of those, like, they screwed up a lot. I'm glad that they limited themselves to how much they were going to screw up. I think this is a Dranger fight, which means we should save our game.
Dead, dead, and dead! You can never eat too much death!
Opinion on that one. I'm pretty sure there's a limit.
Stop, Dringa. Have you lost your wits? Why berate a man long dead?
This soldier promised deathly peace. He claimed he'd bested foe after foe, each left more dent than the last.
He is dead himself. You cannot kill him better.
I sailed with the mighty Thorgest. I deserve my place in the Great Hall. An honorable death is all I ask. Could you, stranger, could you give me a just fight, and at long last release me from this cursed life?
I don't know about a just fight, but I will release you
You
for
have
sure.
suffered mightily. You deserve a seat next to Odin.
Let it be so.
Come on, fight me on the Giant's Causeway. Hurry up. Waiting on
Find the
you.
Great Hall. Much more promise than the others. You do not fight like adult. I begin to weaken, stranger. It is now that I am most dangerous. Valhalla calls.
Here we go.
Welcome, stranger. I'm the last and largest of the biggest stranger. He lies at the bottom of love.
We're so close to getting Morrigan's shield. That'll be real nice when that happens. Sorry for the visions, being the voice of reason, the calmness, and all others. To be fair, that's Tyr's job. And Frigga, or Frigg, depending on which translation of her name you're gonna use. But that's their jobs. And they weren't present. Well, Tyr was present, but Tyr didn't do what Tyr's supposed to do. Right? They just had him fulfilling the prophecy and being a mindless little lapdog, and it's like, that's not who he is. At one point, he sat in that same chair that Odin sat in. You know, look at the Germanic tribes. he was their Odin for a while, you know? And Odin's wife not showing up until the very end at Ragnarok? Like, seriously? You realize that she's the one that mothers pray to, right? Like, parents pray to her. And you didn't have her advising at any point? Calming the fears? Trying to reason? She also can see every person's fate, period. It never speaks of it, but she can see it, so, like, she can also advise her job, her role. Again, they screwed up so much. I'm still mad about the reindeer thing. Like, really? Odin's riding a fucking reindeer. What happened to Sleipnir? Was he on vacation?
This area is off limits.
I unfortunately just screwed that up. Nope, it's not. There's another one that is. Because we still have another stacking stone location. That looks like a challenge trial thing. Let's go do it. Got him. Alright. Yeah, it's unfortunately doing that to me, isn't it? Yeah. Odin is Santa, but Sleipnir wouldn't have fit in the story. It's first child of Loki, but I'm trying to save the story from... Yeah, there's... As I've said before, like, they took a lot of creative liberties, and they took it, in my personal opinion, further than they had in the previous two titles since the soft reboot of the franchise. And I didn't really care for that one, because with as popular as all of that was during the time that they were making this game, it would have been too fucking easy for them to just make it a little bit more accurate when it comes to the gods. That would have been nice.
Let's put her in here.
Because, like, Vidar would have been dope as hell to have him run around stomping on shit. Vidar's really cool. I like Vidar. Are we not able to cross there? Is that not like a... Huh.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
That definitely looks just like stacking stones. Yep, that's just stacking stones, so we're good on that one. But let's go hit up this place.
I must be careful now.
I'm surprised they are as close as they did. They got some of the things. Again, I have really strong mixed feelings about all of this one when it comes to the accuracies and the inaccuracies, because, like, the creation mythos that they start out with, right? That's interesting. That's cool. You know, doing the biting of Tyr's hand off, things like that. Like, those are cool points, you know? But then the Sisters of Fate, right? The Weavers of the Norns, right? Sisters of Weird. They have them literally weaving fabric to show fate. And it's just like, but that's not how it works. They carved everyone's fate into Yggdrasil's trunk, which is it's all jagged and then has deep grooves to make sure that the lines definitively end. Fabric, that's Greek. You know, it's like there were certain things like that that really were pet peeves of mine, but it's still a fun game. Still a beautiful game too. Oh no! It's a tattoo! I didn't mean to start it. Alright. Well, we're here. We're gonna give it at least one go. But I didn't realize it was a tattoo. I would not have started it. Got it.
Vorungur okkar frækin.
And they did a very brief summary of Ymir. Of the first giant Ymir, where they talk about his bones, his flesh, and his brains to make Midgard. But they don't actually go into which pieces are where, and then the rest of his body parts. That would have been cool if they went a little more detailed on that one. Described Gignagop maybe a little bit more too. That would have been cool.
Sail! Seagull! Catch the wind!
We are so close to having this map section all cleared out. That's so nice.
Green sail! Seagull neither!
They couldn't take that turn fast enough. That's funny.
Let's go, Happy King!
You die now!
Won't so. We have this! Die, you! Much to plunder here!
Hey, come here a moment.
No.
Closing,
Come on, let's get this one.
Come, help me with this.
Silver here.
I'll finish you! I smell silver.
Give me a hand over here.
Going to feed the worms. Young brothers, to hell with this! Your guts out! What do I feed you? Break you! Jesus, guide my blow!
There we go.
It's Vikings here!
Hey, come here.
Very nice. Can I take this little boat and just go straight across? We'll end up over there anyways. Maggie, how you finding it? Played it a second time. I've played Valhalla multiple times. Ragnarok is the only piece that I've only played once. But I enjoy the game like always. We're doing the Ireland stuff right now, the Wrath of Druids. I was getting all of the the map markers cleared out with building up the trade posts right now. But how you doing? Welcome in. Is this another animal? No, this is a curse zone. Can I get a good angle on this thing? Alright, fine. I will find a way onto the rope. Yes. Okay, mostly Britain. So we've got England, we've got Norway, we've got Ireland. We're going to end up with France. And we're going to end up with Irish river raids. And then we're also going to end up with Vinland, which is America's. And then we'll end up in Asgard, Jotunheim. Oh, and I cannot remember the realm of the dwarves. But yeah, no, like, England is absolutely the largest map. But by no means do you spend... There is plenty of other places to go and visit and spend time in that have a lot to do and have their own storylines and time. But yeah, right now we're actually in Ireland. Okay, so that's that, though. So how do we get into that? Since these are Viking games, I wish it would only be in Norway, especially when there's previous AC Britons already. Yeah, but the level of influence that the Viking era had over England was significant. And arguably, it was one of the more noteworthy locations during the Viking era that had the Nords, the Danes, the Swedes all doing their raiding and trying to claim territory. And then you had the Great Heathen Army. You had Alfred the Great during that time period. You had Ragnar Lothbrok and his sons. You had Harold Finehair, right? Like, you had major legends that sagas have been written about during this time period, so it makes sense. The only other era that you could have done it in would be going back to an area that we've, again, already been to, which would be following Harald Hardrada. If you followed Harald Hardrada, he was part of the Byzantium Empire, and then later went and claimed his throne in Norway, right? So you could have followed his era, but his is less eventful because he's really the only key figure during that time period.
Let the sail out! Yes, sail! Take it in!
And this was also a major transition period as well for what we nowadays would call the Viking people. It's not what they were. It was a job. But, I mean, it's a raider. You know, that's what that meant. But, what we would refer to as the Viking people that would believe in the Norse pagan religion. This was a transition period where it was a borderline a religious war for them, for some of them. And a lot of them ended up converting. And it was a major turning point where Christianity started to legitimately get a foothold that it wasn't. It established itself as the future of Europe. And the last bastions of resistance began to fall and crumble. It was during this time period where that transition happened. Because Charlemagne was effective, but Charlemagne didn't finish the damn job, you know.
I should be cautious around here.
What type of animations you grew up with? Animations like stuff I watched on TV, like cartoons? Or animations like what kind of video game console systems did I grow up with? And
Need to cloak myself here.
moved. Still didn't save it. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Stay on your guard.
Not breathing, are you?
Hey!
Yeah, on TV. G.I. Joe. Let me think. G.I. Joe. Looney Tunes. I mean, cartoons have never really been a big thing for me. But like some of the movies that I really loved growing up, that, you know, if you told parents today that you were gonna show a kid these movies, they would freak the fuck out. But back then it was just like, it's normal. You know, it wasn't a big deal. But I grew up on things like Predator, Aliens, Escape from LA, Escape from New York, Commando, Terminator. Like all of those series, that's what I grew up on. How do I shoot that damn? Ah, inside the tent. I see it. Escape from LA, good. Probably not by today's standards, but you know, for a little kid in the early 90s, it was fucking cool. They cussed, they shot up things, people died. He fought against the system even when they threatened to kill him. He had an eye patch and a leather jacket. It was Kurt Russell. You know, Kurt Russell, and his name was Snake Plissken. And he smoked in LA. Because like in California, in the United States, in this alternate reality universe, smoking's illegal and you go to prison, and like
Best raise my hood here.
it's like borderline extremist Christians took over, and it turned it into an apocalyptic wasteland where California broke off, so they turned it into a prison place. New York broke off, so that was a prison place. New York was the first one, and like the president's helicopter went down, or his helicopter or his plane, something went down, and they sent in Snake to go find him. And then in the second one, which is Escape from LA, his daughter ends up in LA, So then he's got to go rescue the president's daughter. Find out that she's there voluntarily. So, by today's standards, probably not. But again, little kids back in the 90s, fuck yeah, that was amazing. It wasn't meant for kids. It was meant for adults back then, you know? Seen the live action movies. I saw the first two and then I was like, nope, I'm good. And even then, like the first one I was... They weren't... It's hard to do a good G.I. Joe live action film because the characters are so 80s over the top. And if you ever go back and you watch the original G.I. Joe cartoons, like, those things are so fucking incoherent, it's not even funny. There's not a linear story at any point, except for every once in a while, and I'm talking once in a while, and it's usually like
This place is...
It's usually like the season finale where 2 episodes are connected to the same story, you know? And some of its most iconic people, like Sergeant Slaughter. Sergeant Slaughter ain't sticking around much longer. I don't even think he's alive anymore. I'd have to double check. But if he is, like, homie's not going to stick around long enough to be able to do the voice of the proper Sergeant Slaughter. And nobody else can do him justice.
Stop there, you! Ah! Time to die!
What is this place? I just showed up and kind of started killing everybody. What is this place? Oh, this is the trading post. Raj. So I am supposed to be killing everybody. And there we go. No, only 2 because it's so bad I don't exist. But so many bad executions and retaliation. Yeah, I would like to see them restart. But I don't know if you ever watched Thundercats. But if you watch the modern Thundercats that they redid, and you compare it to the previous Thundercats that were done, the new Thundercats is actually a pretty cool story that they got going on. If they were to do something like that with G.I. Joe, where they were to, like, alright, we're gonna try to keep it as close to the spirit of the original G.I. Joe as possible, but we're gonna bring it up to date with a cohesive storyline that lasts an entire fucking season. That would be really cool, you know? I missed it. Alright, well, let's get this synchronization point. Then we can just fast travel back here. See, I thought that I had grabbed it, but I guess I missed it. It's fine. I thought that I grabbed everything on the places we had gone through already. And you know, that's another one of those shows. Both of those. He-Man and Thundercats. I did not watch those until I was an adult. And then it was one of those, like, I was going back because it was on a streaming service. I was like, I remember people talking about this. I never watched it. Let's check it out now. That way I can binge watch it. And yeah, the modern stuff is cooler. Especially for Thundercats. He-Man is... G.I. Joe was on point, though. So fucking incohesive, but it was on point. Okay, so the 2013 and 2010, they did it, and did it actually stay true to that, like, overly patriotic mentality that all the Joes had? Because if so, that would be kind of cool. I may have to go check those out at some point then. Dude, look at that. Look at that. We're so fucking close. Alright, let's take our boat and we can go back up the shore there. Now, I will say for animes, there's only one that I've ever been a fan of. I have two that have been suggested to me that I go watch, but only one that I've ever been a fan of. And the one that I was a fan of is Trigun.
Sail out!
I love me some Trigun. I've only seen the original Trigun series, Bash the Stampede. But the dude who carried the big cross full of guns, that dude was my favorite. I think his name was like Wolfgang or something like that. Not familiar with the Thundercats. What are they about? Well, the modern one that they were doing was different than the original ones they were doing. So the modern one kind of had this where the Thundercats had their own kingdom and they were fighting against... Oh, I can't remember if it was lizards or hyenas. It's been like 2-3 years since I've watched it. I have to go back and do it again. But there's these two animal races, and the Thundercats are like the ruling race. And if I remember, I think it's lizards, if I'm not mistaken. And they treat the lizards like shit, and the lizards always act like criminals and are always agitators and trying to cause problems for the Thundercats. But it's because the way the Thundercats treat them, because they're treated like second-class citizens or worse in their society. And there ends up being this big old thing where the Thundercats all get almost wiped out and enslaved, and the remnants of the upcoming generation of leadership for their kingdom, for the royal family, and like the military mentors and stuff that they had, all have to go through and earn the good faith of everybody while fighting to survive and actively being hunted down, and they get like giant tanks and shit. Like, I'm doing a very poor job of describing it. A very poor job. Let me see if I can find the exact one here. I'm doing a very poor job of describing it. Thundercats 2011 TV series. There was one season with 26 episodes. Here we go. The plot. On a planet known as Third Earth, the cats have lived and thrived in generations of the kingdom of Thundera. The cats are led by Claudius, with his son and heir Lino. One night, the kingdoms were attacked by a lizard army by an evil sorcerer, Mumra. With them, the lizards bring technology, a concept unfamiliar to the cats. Because of this, Thundera is destroyed. Claudius is killed by Mumra, and the rest of the cats are enslaved. A small band of surviving Thunderians, led by Lino, who wields the powerful Sword of Omens, flee the destroyed city in order to seek out a Book of Omens, which is said to have the knowledge needed to defeat Mumra. Once they find it, the Thundercats realize that in order for them to defeat Mumra, they must unite all of the different living species on Third Earth. The Thundercats also discover that they have to find 3 stones of power, which, if found by Mumra, will give him the power to become the most powerful being in the universe. So that's that one. And that was Thundercats 2011. I liked that one quite a bit. You know, one of the other things that I really liked about the G.I. Joe series growing up as a kid was the little, remember kids, and then they would give you some sort of life lesson, and then they'd be like, and knowing is half the battle. Those little information bits that they would do were so fucking funny. And, I'm not gonna lie, G.I. Joe had some of the coolest toys. The little action figures with the rubber bands that held their torso and legs together. And then the big aircraft carrier and all the tanks and planes and stuff. Man, they had such cool toys. Alright, so one of you jackasses have my deed, and you're making me come in here and clear this bitch a second time. We're just gonna go in loud, I think. Unless I can just grab this here and get out. If I can do that, then we will. We actually did. I didn't think that was gonna work. I figured I was gonna get detected. I think that's the final trading post. Now we just gotta fully upgrade them. Don't need the radar turrets. Workman's Cottage. Okay, now then. Let's hit this and this. Hit this, crossover, clear that. Dude, we almost got all of this cleared out. Alright. And we only need one more of those things to go get the Morrigan shield, which I don't remember what the Morrigan shield does, but I remember that I like it. And they had the two different types of G.I. Joes as well, right? Like they had the ones that had the hard plastic bodies that had a rubber band holding the torso and the legs together. And then they also had the big, like, action figure doll type that came in the big box with, like, dog tags and were posable and had a backstory on them. And then they started just... and those G.I. Joes weren't the same G.I. Joes from the show. Those were just, like, random G.I. Joe military action figures that were supposed to be based on the Marines in World War II, or, you know, different sailors or army units in World War II, in Vietnam. Those were really cool. Those were really cool, too. And then you get the models, the plane models and the tank models, the plastic ones that were, like, snapped togethers. Dude, they had such cool fucking toys, period, back then. It's kind of a bummer that toys are more of a collectible thing nowadays rather than a playing with type of thing. Where is my second entrance? There it is. Oh. Go, 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 go.
Smells like a trap.
We have all 5 parts now. That means we can go get the shield. If you don't know, Dwayne Johnson is a retaliation to his long figure you hold with. There's one for another character that comes with guns. You can take the magazine out of some of them now?
No! Let's be sure, son!
it a shooting puzzle, or is it I'm going underneath and coming up? Nope, it's a shooting puzzle. Fairly simple one, too. Oddly enough. It's on it, yeah, yes. Say the name of the video. Are you in? You're in our Discord, correct? Ooh. We can upgrade another thing.
To battle! Some good plundering here.
Give me a hand with this.
Yeah, it is, but
A good haul! Let's get out of here.
just all right. Yeah, tell me the name of the video, and I can go and check it out afterwards here. I'll have to write it down. But yeah, send the name of the video, and I will take a look at it after I get done with the stream. We're almost there. Ooh, that's a fast travel point there. And as far as like watching it on stream goes, I don't know that I would be allowed to do that without it being a copyright violation, especially considering it's not A, it's not my content that I created, and B, I don't have licensings or permissions to stream that. So, and I don't want to be one of those channels where we just show up and watch other people's content. That's never been an intention of mine. But like I said, I'm pretty sure it's a violation of terms and services if I were to do that without the licensing. It's all underground, huh? How are we getting in there? It's clearly not through there. It's clearly not those. We do it on the streams all the time. It's just to review the Instagram videos, but after years. Yeah, again, I'd still rather not risk it on my channel. I try my very best to not risk copyright violations in terms of services violations. And again, that's not really what I do here anyways. I play video games and I hang out with the community that likes spending time with me and that I like spending time with. There's something over there. There is something else down there. Ah, there it is. Grab this synchronization, and then we can grab our reward from water out there. So he was playing which hand, music playing it, but it didn't hurt your stream. Oh yeah, no, they got copyrighted. They absolutely got copyrighted. So did my Warframe ones when I was playing the Warframe music. Absolutely got copyrighted. Actually, part of the reason why in most of the video games I have the sound either so low or I have the music off is just because, like, most music in video games gets copyrighted. I feel like we've got to be missing like an abbey somewhere or something. I know we hit that other one, but it still doesn't feel like enough supplies. How far are you into this game, Scare? Not very. Not even close. Yeah, it's that big. That I'm not even close. Ah, shit. We need to go over there. Need to go claim this. There's one more treasure piece that I need to claim, and then I can go claim Morrigan's shield. Well, I hope this is the correct way. It is. Okay, good. Yeah, like, I can't understate enough how not even close. Yeah, how not even close or very far into the game that I am at this point. The game is massive. Oh no! Crazy that a boat just became available.
The mighty Thorgest, a fitting remembrance.
Okay, that one's good. I don't feel like chasing that. Alright, so let's go deal with this one.
Eivor! Eivor!
Alright, so let's see that shield we just picked up. This is from killing the two Dranger in Ireland. Increases speed when close to full health. Damn. Okay. I'm at full health a lot. Damn, that's kind of hard to argue with. I'll have to think on it, because we're about to get Morrigan's shield, and this is the one that I usually run, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I'm almost 7.5 hours into this DLC, and I still haven't even started the campaign of the DLC. I advanced just far enough to open up the trade posts, and that's it. I haven't done really anything at all in the campaign for this DLC. Oh no, that's not the Morrigan shield. I mean, fuck it, we'll take it. That's a heavy shield, but that's not the Morrigan shield that I was looking for. Alright, folks, give me one moment. I'll be right back, and then we will continue this. Alright, let's take a look at what this shield actually is. What does it do? It's not the shield I thought it was. Alright. One last treasure. And then start selling our trade goods. Come on. There we go.
Best not to draw attention here.
Crimson!
Okay, cool. We are clear. Alright, let's get out of here. And go to this location. Man, where's the Morrigan shield? Maybe it's a reward for something else in this campaign. I also need to go clean the dock.
Oh, fuck! Oh, not me,
Good day.
So,
I have use for
trinkets.
this. Is this the one you want? I don't have an eye for these sorts of things. Nothing more?
Alright.
Eivor, the furs have arrived from Rasta.
Azar, you have your trade post.
In fact, I have heard from the trader himself. We have furs enough for Flan's gift. Here, my friend, make the trade. Fine spices that cannot be obtained anywhere else. I will see them delivered for the coronation. Flan will certainly grasp the strength of Dublin's trade. Speaking of, Eivor, there are abandoned trade posts across Ireland.
You're
Not
suggesting
anymore.
I claim them to increase Dublin's reach.
We will gain access to goods we could not otherwise obtain. There is great bounty to be had.
I will look for opportunities. Meanwhile, I'll find Barith. He'll be pleased to hear Flan's gift.
Ah, a visit from my good friend. Illuminated Gospels have arrived from Listero, thanks to the new trade post you claimed. I'm impressed.
You doubted me.
I meant the manuscripts. The crafting is magnificent. Many kingdoms desire to trade for our goods.
Okay, cool. Now then, what do we got? What is the Iberian one? Increase attack after dodge, increase melee damage after evasion. Okay, so we were able to complete every single one.
That's
of them.
enough. Another time.
Let that register.
Ah, Eivor, a welcome vision for my eye.
Azar, I'm curious to know how you came to Ireland.
It is not an altogether happy story. I was once the most powerful trader in Shiraz. Then I was betrayed.
Ah, that is hard fortune.
By my partner.
Worse still. A knife to the back is a wound that never heals.
Constantinos was a friend of my father's. One whose greed devoured my family and empire. But now I am here, where I am surrounded by new friends.
We are pleased you found us.
New contracts, new riches.
The Egyptian one does increase attack during the day, additional increase to melee damage and fire buildup. Okay.
We'll close the books on that. I look forward...
So now we got more trade supplies. Oh. Let's loot this.
Why, hello.
Azar, we're good friends now.
Ah, let me guess. You wonder how I lost my eye?
Such a loss is a badge of honor among the Norse.
Not for me. I told you of my partner, Constantinos. Betrayal was not enough for him. In his fury to take all I had, his men beat me, left me for dead. They slew my family. I survived, but not in one piece.
I'm sorry. I did not mean to bring up a painful past.
You are my friend. It is best you know. Care to indulge in profitable commerce? Enough for today?
Right, let's see what that
Always
did.
a pleasure.
Almost a 5. Okay. Now we've got more of that. That means now we've got to... Alright, so that one is completely failed. What do we got here? Raider tent. That'll give us bonuses to royal decrees, like whenever we're doing royal orders. You can get them in that thing up there. There's supply.
Ein mánuður muni koma bráðlega. Svo mikið að gera. Og muni megi setja kryddur og litir.
There's storehouse.
Hvað?
$140. So that's going to be $170. I don't remember how much I have left. So we'll start with the storage one first. It's down here.
Mynda eigin njóta velandsurtar.
One, two, three. So 4 of the 7 are totally maxed out. Look at that. I didn't get the dock again. I need to go get the dock. I keep forgetting to grab it. We're gonna go grab this dock first. Where is it? It's right here. At least it's supposed to be right here. Yes? There it is, fast travel. I've got a letter. I've got a letter. I've got a letter. I've got a letter. Let's see who it's from. What do we got? From Hytham. What do you need, little homie? All is well. Cool. Alright, so if I can fulfill one more order.
My business partner. Athlone has begun to send us excellent ale. From experience, I can tell you this is dangerous cargo.
I've never seen a shipment of ale reach its destination without losing a barrel or two.
My crew knows the cost of hitting the stocks. Everything will ship and we shall reap riches, with ale to celebrate. I always enjoy the dance of trade.
Okay, so before we just willy-nilly start filling things in, let's see if we got one that we can actually... That one. Honestly.
Very well. Fair. Ah, a visit. I am reading the books you procured from Desert. I see why you went to the other end of Ireland to get them.
I took the trade post without knowing the cargo. If the books are good, so much the better.
For people who believe in Holy Scripture, these books are worth more than gold. Care to indulge? Enough for today?
Okay.
Always a pleasure.
That's 4.
Ah, Eivor. A welcome vision for my eye. Thanks to you, Ardmel joined our trade. Their sweet honey will lure our most demanding merchants.
Is honey so valuable?
It is liquid gold, but luscious.
You would
and
know
sticky.
that. You would know that, bud. From mead, you would absolutely be aware of the value of honey.
New contracts, new riches.
Especially a good honey.
We'll close the book another time.
And that gives me... enough to finish this one out. Hopefully. And then I'll only have, what, 2 left that are not complete? Out of the 7? Actually, I might be able to do a little bit more in the next ones. Alright, so that one's fully restored. Those are all fully restored, which leaves this one and this one. What is my current production at? You guys are actually producing on par. Raider tent, supply depot. Well, Raider tent's gonna be 140, the other one's gonna be 70, and I have 115. So I have enough to do the Raider tent. I mean the supply depot over here, which leaves only 1 that is not complete maxed out. Bum, 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 bum. So let's leave that alone. Save this progress here, because that's good progress. I think I'm going to call it there. But thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Again, we're going to keep knocking this out. And now that Ireland's map's cleared, it's just going to be burn through the campaign and kill all the druids. That's going to be the thing for next time we go live. And I'll be able to claim my spear next time too. That'll be exciting. It's one of my 2 favorite spears in the game. But if you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. And thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a pleasant day or evening, depending on what time zone you're in. And hopefully I see you later.